Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. We are here with a Silent Hill 2 run. For some technical information, this is the Greatest Hits version. It is being played on original PS2. It's being run through an OSSC unit. There will be a little bit of static sometimes with the sound. I can clean it up sometimes, but it's going to be there a little bit. So to get all that out of the way, this will be a very casual run. I haven't played since last time, so let's get to it. Oh, trying to clean it up.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Before I get through a lot of the opening cutscenes, I'm gonna talk about stuff. Again, apologies for any static. It'll come and go. And when I do fix it, the audio will cut out for like a second. So I'm basically having to reset it.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Alright, so we're through some of the opening cutscene stuff. I'm gonna try not to talk during like cutscenes. I will be narrating anything that doesn't have voice acting. Got a map of Silent Hill. She's dead, Jim. It's okay. Oh, the shenanigans I had to do to get this thing to work. Let me tell you, there was some shenanigans. I had to turn on So let me start the story from the beginning. Also, let's fix the fucking camera. Look at that fog. Delicious. But I digress. So I was already running a little bit behind on doing the stream because my stomach was just very, very fucking upset with me. It was not happy with me whatsoever. I got a milkshake from Sonic. It was not agreeing very much with me. So I was already running a little behind anyways with the last thing that I checked, and it really should have been something I did like sooner. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Yeah. One of these days I'll do a harder playthrough, but I also haven't played this game for a year, maybe more. I'm a little rusty on where to go. But, yeah, I was feeling like trash. That's where we'll leave that story for the moment.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes here at the start, so we're going to get interrupted a lot. Anyways, we left off with the human side of the issues of why I didn't start streaming. But there's also the, am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'll know here shortly. No, I'm not. As we're about to, yep, here it is, the sign, the famous sign. Proof that it's not the HD collection version, not if you couldn't tell from the fog. Which, that kind of goes into what I want to talk about. To finish up my last story really quick though, the capture card that I used wasn't picking up my PS2 with the setup that I used for it. So I had to trick it by turning on a different console that can be read better and then switching over to this one because I really just needed the audio. I was getting the video just fine. Yeah, so I can't take screenshots, but that's okay. So yeah, why are we playing Silent Hill 2? Well, one, it's pretty fantastic. It's, I know as cliche as it sounds, it is my favorite. Yeah, it was pretty strange. I don't remember having to do so much fuckery in the past to get it, but it's working. That's what's important. It's just the audio's shit, which I've been wanting to reseat my capture card and clean out my case and shit anyways, in case that may be caused by like interference from maybe any dust or anything. I'll rule that out. Make sure my card is seated in well. But what? Damn, but I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck? I know Miggs was telling me that his copy of The Sinking City just made it to Kentucky today. It's been shipping for like 3 weeks. It's only in Kentucky, but they sent it to the wrong town. Like, not one of the normal ones that should be in the hub for him. But, I believe there's some first aid kits and stuff here, if I remember correctly. Yes. Which, we should have access to the special options, I think. Where we can set bullet multipliers. So I really want this to be pretty casual. I'm not looking to make this a really difficult run. We're going to do kind of a one-shot. If you wanted to see more, I will tell you, and this is more so for the YouTube folks, but if you want to see me play this and it be a little bit more of an efficient run, go watch the one I did about a year or so ago, because that's me remembering stuff. This one is... Are these marks blood? This one is going to be me kind of shooting from the hip. That shadow just now. But yeah, so it is probably my favorite Silent Hill game. Like, it's definitely in the upper ranks, because I, like, with the things I've gone through in my life, I identify not so much with the whole, like, killing your wife thing, but, like, grief over taking care of a loved one. Been there twice. And, like, the grief and the guilt when you can't do anything. Like, this game really resonates with me for that reason, sure. But the other reason we're playing it is because I did do a Silent Hill 1 playthrough somewhat recently, where we were celebrating the game being released here. I think it was its 20th anniversary, maybe 25th anniversary. And then the date is, of course, contested before anyone jumps my shit about it. But we were close enough, I felt it was appropriate. The other reason we're playing is because recently I've never noticed that building there. Oh, we're about to run over there. I couldn't see. There was a pretty decent leak possibility of a new game. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Is it dead?
Just whiffed.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
Dead. Could have been that creature? What's going on in this town? So yeah, there was a...
Yeah.
Shit, that's right.
This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
So fun fact while I'm thinking about it, that garbled audio, you actually can listen to the whole recording in the data files for the game. Hey Vam, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can listen to the whole thing. And if you were able to hear it, it's like major spoilers for the game. Particularly the last one where she says, "Did you?" Now, I'm not guaranteeing a spoiler-free run. Why am I fighting stuff? I'm done. Yeah, we had a pretty, like, decently credible potential of a leak. I still do have a big old bag of salt ready. Not to consume, but just to, you know, prepare for the still likely possibility that's not real. But, should be bullets here. No. Yes. And another first aid kit. Actually, hold on. Okay, I do not have my stuff, which is fine. Or rather, the bullet options, which is fine. Run beginner. It should be. Why do I feel like I've already missed something? Because I have stupid thing. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh, do we have to? We have to get the key off the dead dude, don't we? See, I'm gonna be doing that a lot this run. Yeah, we got a pretty decent possibility of a leak. For some new Silent Hill content, which I've been dying for. No, it's on PS2. This is the best PS1 game that ever exists. A lot of the Silent Hill games were on PS2. There was 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories. Origins. All of those got a PS2 release. PS1 only had Silent Hill 1. And PS3 had Homecoming, Downpour, and the HD collection, of course, which was 2 and 3. Shattered Memories also came out on the Wii, which is the version that I own. And it's probably, I would imagine that'd be the more fun version, because you can do all the like cool interactive shit with it. At least any that are worth a damn. Like, we don't talk about book memories. So I've already turned up the brightness for you all, and technically for myself too, because we don't have the flashlight just yet. But I turned up the brightness because I want you all to be able to see the game. And I think it's a little bit harder to watch on Twitch than it is on my TV. So you'll get some of the benefit, and I get a lot of it. Shit. I can't read the damn map. I know what room I gotta get to, but I don't remember where it's at. That's how long it's been. I do not claim that this is gonna be a smooth run. Oh good, solves that problem. Oh hey, it's Mary's dress. Oh no, it's an ambush. Alright, we have to do the kick. I think next I need the handgun. So, full disclosure, I do have a guide that I wrote personally to help me remember where to go, but it's not complete. So, by the time we get to the Historical Society, I'll be winging it from there. I like to write very condensed guides to help me get through stuff. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Can you pick it up?
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Little bitch. Can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? Alright, so we're going to the end of the hall. I don't want this run to take too long. Shit. I believe there's a game over here too, if you look hard enough. Or not. Back down the second floor. Yeah, there's two major games that have been like leaked. One of them seems to be a title that is based in the UK, based on some of the concept art that got out about it. The other is for what was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Well, let's go see what it ding dang doodly was. Oh, hi there, Mr. Pyramid Head. I'm not gonna get taught. This is a cutscene coming up. Whoa. Okay, it wasn't the cutscene I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, yeah, this is the Henry Mildred Scott one, but we're not ready for it yet. Alright, I digress. The other one, and this one has less credence than the first one, which is already, like, more plausible than any rumor we've ever had, but still shaky. But there is apparently a Silent Hill 2 remake by Team Bloober that is a thing. I don't fully believe either of them, especially that Silent Hill 2 remake one. That one's sketchy as fuck to me. But the other one, the one that's like based in the UK, that one might have a little bit to it. And the reason being is the person who leaked it got DMCA'd on Twitter by Konami. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? They don't normally do DMCAs. Particularly for supposed leaks. Clock key. Oh god. The camera was struggling. Oops. So it's 9:10:50. There's writing on the clock. The scars in the past shall remove the nail that stops time. No, we're not gonna push it because we ain't done the puzzle yet. clock is stopped at 4:32 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It's locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. So some things we're going to go and use. I use the clock key. Alright, so we would have gotten the solution on the wall behind us, but the solution is 9, 10 seconds. Because there's Henry, Mildred, and Scott, which is hours, minutes, seconds. And that lets us move the clock. We can get over to the next room. Oh, is this the one where we hide in? But we will take all sorts of healing. Because I feel like I'm going to be a dumb bastard the whole time. So now we're on the other side of the bars where Pyramid Head was looking at us. So we need to go get that key that the girl gets. Because now we have a different way to get upstairs to the third floor. Yeah, it would be a shame if I had to emulate all my PS2 games, because I love the idea of playing them on original hardware when I can. I accept that there'll be things I won't be able to play. I know this, but it doesn't mean that I want to emulate it all. I had to do Lifeline on emulator even though I own it. Due to a technical issue, I couldn't get my PS2 to pick up my microphone. So next up is this is the right direction, right? Yep. Then we take this all the way down to the first floor. I used to know this by heart because I'd played through this several times. It was my unofficial Silent Hill series playthrough before I started like my big one that I did a couple years ago. That was like a good year and a half ago. Almost 2 years ago. Shit. But I had played through 1, 2, and 3 like off stream because I was just testing out. I was testing my PS3 more so than anything. But yeah, oh man, I really take a long time to get to what I want to talk about. That's kind of the backstory. We don't know if the game's real or not. There have been countless Silent Hill game rumors. Most of them are really easy to dismiss. This one would have been just as easy to do. Except that fucking DMCA gives it just that small possible twinge of possibility. I'll tell you some things I learned about Capcom, and I'm really rounding the numbers here. Yeah, Duskullum was the one that leaked it. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I think it's 2. Yes. Oh shit, hold up. Nope, I've skipped a step. Go back. Like, if we get the game, okay. The fun facts about Konami, that's right. They just released their fiscal report for the most recent fiscal year. Do I not have? Fuck. I goofed. Hold on. We got backtrack. I skipped another step, and this one was way more crucial than the one I skipped a moment ago. Hey. But they like Konami reported like profits, and this is converted to USD of over $400 million. And I expected a lot of that to be like pachinko bullshit, but they're actually only about 20 million of that was like pachinko and like the other like groups that's part of. It does not include their video games. So a big thing with Konami and why, like, because it seems like, and this is me stretching a little bit here, it seems like it's mainly the West that has the impression that Konami just makes a bunch of fucking pachinko machines, which they do. They fucking do. I'm not saying they don't. But they're clearly still making games. They're just not releasing them in the West, is the problem. A lot of their games they are keeping in the East. So like they're only doing Western releases for things that are like easy to make and like they don't have to like fret over. They know they're gonna pull pretty good numbers. They don't want to put the time in to take a lot of risks. Oh, Series 7, fuck. I'm mixing up steps, dude. Excuse me, sir. You are right in front of the door I need. Ah, it's this scene. Oh, sorry. I'm sitting here reading a thread right now. Dust Golem retired from leaking after this. I don't want to like really interrupt the run to talk about it, or rather to show anything from it, but like we can talk about it. Basically, a lot of people close to Dust Golem has been urging them to stop with the leaks. Am I going the right way? Yes. Alright, so now we're going to do the big long trek. It looks like that leaking something they thought that would make them happy to like finally be able to give the Silent Hill community something they've been begging for years, ever since PT got canceled. But they Yeah, well, he just posted this 4 hours ago. Like he posted this today, May 16th. Looks like around 5 p.m. Eastern. Um, on May 16th, 2022. If anyone needs the full date for some reason. This is not the way I need to go. But yeah, he's basically saying, you know, he thought it would have made him and the community happy to have something, but it's just been toxic bullshit. Um, sorry, I'm trying to read this thread. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's some new stuff in that Reddit thread that I haven't seen yet. Not much, but a couple of new things. I thought there was only 4 images. Turns out there are 7. Yeah, Dust Golem was a pretty noteworthy leaker, but like Kay was saying, they kind of like go in and out with whether they are active or not, but like this has put them on all the wrong radars. James, turn off your flashlight so no one everyone. Oh, fuck. I am skipping steps. This is mainly just because I'm too busy reading these tweets. Hold up. We're gonna do things right because I will end up missing something like dire. Okay, no, we go out here. We get the key, or not the key, the coin. Then we go up to the second floor. Got it. Got it. It's been a really long time since I've played it. Yeah, we're just kind of casually discussing the leaks, and like I haven't even really got to like my aspect of it. That's just kind of reporting what we know and what's been kind of talked about. But yeah, I'm really conflicted with the Silent Hill community right now. Like, part of me wants to step away from the community. I think it'd be like a happier, nicer thing for me. The reason I say that is I don't see it as much on Twitter. But on definitely on Facebook, the Silent Hill fog posting group. I don't care to name them. Some members of that group are really, you know, kind of open-minded. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Maybe if I drop something heavy from above. Let's get the short cutscene out of the way really quick. So we drop the orange juice, or the canned juice, to free up the trash. Yes, that's okay, and that's kind of the point that I'm starting to meander to. It only took me 45 minutes. Literally. But we have seen, I thought it was only 4, and that's primarily what's being shared around, but up to 7 pieces of concept art. I am almost like one of the frontline soldiers for Camp Fuck Konami. But like, it's only because I want the Konami that I grew up with. Garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, huh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think about it, he was kind of crazy. Oh, we get to read it again. Yeah, that ends up being a significant plot event for Silent Hill 4. I digress. Yeah, the fog posting community on Silent Hills, like, some of them are great. This is not that whole community by any means, but there is enough of them on there that I'm kind of sick of it, man. They have just totally, like, destroyed this game in their own minds, and it hasn't even been announced yet. And I genuinely wonder if they even want more Silent Hill content. Fog posting is the name of a group. It's normally for shit posts, but it's also where a lot of Silent Hill fans like to, talk about their first experiences with the game. And there's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Yeah, like, it's generally a fun community. Lots of shit posting happens there. It's generally a good time until someone tries to have, like, a serious discussion. And I've gotten on the community before. Not that my opinion has any sort of weight with them, which why would it? But it they seem to have like a collective conscience for opinions. Like, the HD collection's universally, like, a terrible experience that no one should ever have to play ever, even if it's the only way they can play 2 and 3. That's just not true. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Need to take it out? The scene... Not only does the scene get referenced in Silent Hill 3, if you have a Silent Hill 2 save on your memory card, but it also got a little bit of a nod in Song of Horror. They made a reference to it. It's pretty cool. Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 10, 3, 12, 1. Oh, I could have swore that was the way out. I was running into the wall like a dingbat. Yeah, I just, I don't know. Sometimes I think that, like, people set themselves up for failure when it comes to their expectations. Yeah, I didn't bother to write down the combination. It's 10, 12. Memo. Ten, 3, 12. 10, 3, 12. Oops, gotta reset it. 10, 3, 12. 1. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. 10. 3. 12. It's one of those ways. There, we just became a one-man army. It's the exact same with RA Purist. If it isn't pre-rendered, tank control gets trash. Yeah, like the new Silent Hill games and new Resident Evil games are not above criticism at all. In particular, I have a lot of gripes about Resident Evil 6, but like I don't think people try to have fun when they play games, particularly in the survival horror community in general. They with the big franchise titles, it's always like they focus so hard on the negative that it just totally detracts their experience. I'm just like, fucking hell, dude. This is 101. This is definitely not the direction I need to go. But yeah, the purists for Resident Evil are pretty asinine too. The Parasite Eve purists are pretty garbage. Oh, it only goes to 108. Awesome. Excuse you. Thank you. I'm looking for 109. Ooh, it's for Sea Kid. Hold on. I missed a map, which is what's really hurting me right now. There it is. Ah, that's how it's laid out. Got it, got it. I was thinking 109 would be at the end of the hall, but it's not. So yeah, go there and meet Angela. Yeah, I want to be involved in the community. I want to talk to people, especially people who are like experiencing the game for their first time. It's or like the series for the first time, because it's so cool to kind of see how, you know, how it was for them, and you know, you can kind of like live vicariously through those other people. But like, if it's not, I hate that, especially in the Silent Hill community, that Silent Hill 2 has like, it's not seen as like the top tier game it is, like by people who like it, because like for some, Silent Hill 2 isn't necessarily going to be their jam. Like that totally makes sense. It's fine. I'm what? This is where my notes take me to. Oh shit, we have hit a wall. It's like I can't go see Angela right now, and that's kind of what I was expecting to do. Door won't open. Some power's holding the door closed from the other side. It's not like random events or anything. No, let's check everything down here. 105 works. That's good. Ah, yeah, this is where we're going to put our coins here in a little bit. And there's a save, which we haven't done yet. Okay, so that's good to know. Has our map been updated with it? Not. But we've checked most doors here. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 shouldn't be the standard at which you hold every game that holds the Silent Hill title. And like, if people are so quick to dismiss, they might not even want a new Silent Hill game, but if they do, they deserve it. I'll just flat out say it, they don't deserve it. Like, over the years, I have become a lot more into letting people have their own fun. That kind of goes into like the game difficulty discussion. Let people have their own fun. And you could call me a hypocrite for worrying so much about other people's opinions, but I do have a line to draw. Because if let's do a hypothetical here, and it may not go this way. It's no guarantee whatsoever. But if, let's say that game does come out, and because of all the negative attention that it got, like before it was even announced, it bombs. First Silent Hill Konami is brought to the West since like Book of Memories and stuff, and then it just bombs, right? Because nobody wants to try it. They just give up on it. What's that gonna tell Konami? Say, well, alright, guess we were right not to bring you to the West. And I don't want that to happen. I would, while I am very much into the fuck Konami mindset, because they have just fucked over a lot of their franchises, put them out to pasture for no reason, leave them dormant, especially here in the West. I want them to be how I remember them. And I understand that's a tall thing to ask. The gaming world is way different these days, but like I want that, and I understand that part of making that a possibility, I have to give Konami a chance. And I don't feel it's really fair to not give them a chance when they haven't even said shit. And like generally I am for letting people have their own fun. They should. But when it becomes fun at the expense of others, that's when I draw the line. And that can do that. And the thing is, they may like those games. They won't give them a fair chance. A lot of the people, and I am doing a broad generalization here, but I would find it difficult for someone to disagree with me, but I would wager that a lot of the people who immediately wrote off this new one are also the ones who just fucking hate every Western Silent Hill game that has ever come out, regardless of how good it was. Doesn't matter if it was good, bad. My instructions are not happy. Because there is a hole of some sort. What is this force that's holding 109 close? I don't understand. It's giving me talk time, which is cool, I guess, but is this where we came in from? Yes. Well, let's head back. I don't remember ever having to go back that way. Let's take a look. I got the flashlight, the handgun. We've been in 202. We got the clock key. We got the courtyard key. Is it a different 109? Hold on, it may be a different 109. Like if you go into the courtyard like I was originally. I know it's where you meet Eddie. But I worry about the survival horror community because like we keep trying to have this resurgence of survival horror, but then like these fucking purists just come through. They won't let themselves accept modern game development in survival horror. Well, that's why survival horror died off in the first place, because it didn't stick with modern stuff. Being stubborn is not going to succeed for survival horror. Now, sure, you can market games as having that like old school aesthetic. Tormented Souls did that. Tormented Souls is pretty fun. Daymare kind of does that, especially with like its classic mode, right? There are games that absolutely kind of sell that, and I think that's great. But they have to sell it as a marketing thing. That should tell you that the market is not there for survival horror to not change with the times. And another thing, which I think is silly, because this is really kind of why I wanted to start the stream, is just to talk. Get a chance to really vent, because I didn't really do it as much as I wanted to on Twitter, on Facebook. But you can't expect a franchise to sit dormant for the better part of a decade and not change, and not take any inspiration or even consider inspiration from modern day stuff. Like the one in the UK, because a lot of the stuff that's like written on the girl's face, it's assumed that like she may be a victim of bullying to some degree. And these fucking purists like, oh, Silent Hill is never about bullying. Well, my brother in Silent Hill, did you miss Alyssa Gillespie's whole childhood? Did you miss the abuse from her mother? Like, we have enough games that feature her, and it, like, you think we would know that Silent Hill does use bullying as a theme in a vehicle to kind of drive some of its trauma as a series. I'm just checking out rooms at this point because, like, I'm kind of lost. Bro, I think they left the washing machine on in here. The fuck's wrong with that room? I should already be well out of this apartment by now. This is ridiculous that this is what I'm stuck on. The mysterious force is holding the door. Haven't been here yet. But yeah, it's just games are going to evolve, and they should. They should evolve as, you know, time goes on. I'd love to know where he came from. Maybe he busts through the door after you walk in. So I'm pretty sure this was closed. Yeah, it's kind of creepy how it tore on his face. Yeah, I won't say my rant is over, but that's a lot of what I felt I needed to say. I'm just so frustrated with the community. And like it's aspects of the community, it's not the community at large. The really vocal people are being really vocal. Really vocal. I still want Konami to get the right idea. So I want this franchise to continue. I would love to see them return to some of their older franchises and start giving the West the time of day again. Also, I'm looking this up. This is silly. Silent Hill 2 can't get into 109. Ah. Okay. They're saying meet Eddie, which is weird because I don't have that in my instructions at all. But fuck it, we'll check it out. Sorry, I'm reading. Because apparently this is something people do get stuck on kind of for no reason. Let's check out. So we're supposed to meet Eddie. Well, we haven't checked these doors, I guess, so... Please. Okay, nothing. Is that one locked? Save myself the trip, it is. So we'll head out and then we'll head in and go through the courtyard. Even though we checked all that already. Oh, 101. I think we gotta meet Eddie first. I think we can't meet Angela until we meet Eddie. Why don't I have that in my notes? Yeah, I do not have meeting Eddie in my notes. Let's go do it. I think we're on the path forward, gang. Sorry about that. That's what I get for not learning. Like, I knew we were supposed to be meeting Eddie soon. Alright, so we cut over here. Yep. So meet old Eddie Dombrowski. Let me at least get a chance to kind of talk freely, so it's pretty nice.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Thanks, Eddie. I will say, in light of all this conversation, I probably talked about this during the Silent Hill 1 playthrough I did. But I have said in the past that I enjoy all the Silent Hill games except for Downpour and Book of Memories. Now, Book of Memories, just from its like gameplay genre, its dungeon crawler, I'm not into dungeon crawlers. I'm not into roguelikes. I'm not into any of that. So I'm fine writing off Book of Memories. Like, if y'all throw enough incentive at me, I'll hook up my PS TV and we'll stream it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I'm gonna have to be thoroughly convinced to do it. It's not some lighthearted shit. But Downpour, on the other hand, I feel I may have been too harsh with Downpour when I didn't play it correctly. To elaborate a little bit, I was at the tail end of my Silent Hill marathon. Like, over the course of like 2 or 3 weeks, I was just playing through every game in release order, working my way to the newer games, right? And by the time I got to Downpour, I was kind of like on burnout a little bit. I just wanted to get it over. If you go back and you watch it playthrough, it's very obvious. And it took me a little while to be able to admit that, because I've always heard the Downpour was terrible. The theme song is kind of terrible. I normally like Korn, but yikes. You 109? You're 103. Other direction. 109 should be good. And let's do this cutscene really quick, then I'll talk more.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
So, random fun fact, because Megan's just bought the HD collection, and we were talking about it. And his is actually still in its cellophane. I was like, oh man, that might be worth something. No, I looked it up, it's $24 on PS3. Not very valuable, even when it's still in the wrapping. But I got to looking around on some of my collection. Boy howdy, y'all. Haunting Ground. So I have a sealed copy of Haunting Ground. It's not great, and to be honest, the seal's kind of shit on it, so I kind of just want to mark it as complete in box instead. But for a new copy of Haunting Ground, that runs $790. I bought that game for $50 when it came out. Like, bro. Okay, so we're heading to 105, which is right behind me. Yeah, that's money. If I open it, it immediately loses about $400 of value. Yeah, I would have to emulate that one. Just to not take it out of the packaging. Rule of Rose, not even new, just complete in box, which mine is $700. If it was new, it'd be worth almost $1,200. That's insane. There's something written on the desk. To the right is the lady, to the left is the old one, and the center crawls the other. But just 2 spaces remain. But fear not, for now. The puzzle's done. The puzzle's done. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Alright, so we gotta use these coins, right? So we're gonna use a snake. That's easy peasy. Bonk. And we're gonna use the prisoner. Just the lady. Shit. I don't want to take any out. I'm going to go to my menu. But yeah, my copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I have listed as complete in box, but like I don't actually have the box anymore. I have the item, I have the manual, I have the statue that it came with. It's still in the box, and there's not really a listing for that. Got the Lynn House key. So if I remember, that's up on the 2nd floor. Yep, go 209. That's what I was thinking. Because we saw that note earlier. Shit. Wrong way. But yeah, Rule of Rose is like 700. Final Fantasy VII Remake is like 450. But that's because I have the first class edition that I paid like way too much money for. I don't know. The statue is fucking neat and it's pretty fucking big. Whenever I get moved next year, news, I would like to have it displayed a little bit more prominently so you all can see it on stream. So you can sometimes hear faint whispering in here. It's not every time, and it's really hard to hear. So I'm going to shut up for a minute. Daddy the Goth, welcome. No whispers for us. Oh, really? Did they? And Vim, I will be moving next year. I am moving in with Savvy in the larger town next to where I live now. I should probably get my gun out for this. Yeah, like I saw like an analysis of it. Yeah, I remember the analysis I saw of that audio. It was fairly indiscernible, but like it didn't really seem like there was anything to really like work with or like get excited about with it. So I'm on the wrong floor. I need to be on the 2nd floor. I haven't played this one forever. Let's check out some other game prices from my collection. Just because it's kind of insane how expensive they've become. Clock Tower 2 on the PS1. I bought that for $170 off of eBay. It was complete in box. It's now up to $403. They don't even care that it's used, they just care that it has everything, which is insane. My 2 copies of Obscure for the PS2 are $242. Y'all, I remember when that game was $20 at Walmart. Should have bought a whole bunch of them. Christ, Echo Knight Beyond, $216. Could wait this out. Okay, see. Bye, Pyramid Head. See you later, bud. The original Clock Tower, when I say original PS1, I know it's not the actual original, but the first PlayStation 1 Clock Tower release, $184. Ghost Trick Fan Detective, $123. Silent Hill 4 is going for $120. But these aren't even like wrapped. These are just, do you have the manual, do you have the box, do you have the game? That's all it's asking for. Which, on some of these is a lot. My copy of Silent Hill 3 is going for $119, but I do not have the manual. What is it with them? Let's find out. About $139. For some reason, my brain saw the shooting animation and expected RE1 zombie noises as a result. Hi, Savvy. I was just talking about you. I was discussing some of our future plans. Yeah, we around this time next year, we are hoping, fingers crossed, that everything goes well, to move in together, and I will have a much more dedicated space for streaming and stuff.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Little bitch. But yeah, she's absolutely gonna kick the door and be like, "Are you winning, son?" She will be capable of being on the stream much more frequently than she is. If she so chooses. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? More cutscenes. I also want stuff though.
Mary? No, you're
I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
All right, Christina Aguilera. Oops. It's been a while since I've played clearly. Yeah, I was gonna hop up on camera for this stream because I'm actually wearing a Silent Hill shirt. Silent Hill 2 shirt even. But some of the human issues that I posted about made it so I don't really want to be on camera. So that's why you're getting weird Silent Hill, Dylan. So I had to just find a screenshot that worked. It's like here. Something I would love to start doing is changing the background on my no camera model to like match the game that I'm playing a little bit. Because that is actually from a screen cap from Silent Hill 2. And it's from the HD collection, but you wouldn't know. Hey, we're gonna need that steel pipe later. I suppose we don't need it, but it'd be sure nice to have. Dang, right? We're out, girl. Don't blame me. I just... Ooh. Shit, howdy. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Savvy, you were supposed to be my person. My trusted one. Aren't we supposed to see Laura out in front of here? Oh. Yeah.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Maria gets on my nerves. I hate bowling. Like, damn. It's okay to hate bowling, but, like, you don't have to give me snarky tone. Bowling.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for?
She's fucking brutal to him.
Mary?
This song's such a bop.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
God, that's me,
She said
though.
a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
How could you just sit there and eat pizza one slice at a time, James? God. So there's, I think, a health drink down at the end here. But it's, like, a pain in the ass to know it's there, because, like, your depth. Like, there needs to be a camera change, damn it. It's here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's handgun bullets. There we go. Bruh. Ooh. I'm happy to hear that your boss is taking care of you. I would like to have a damn pizza, but Domino's want to fuck around and find out.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
So, Savvy came over last weekend, and on her way in, I bought a pizza, and she picked it up and brought it to us. But we used the Domino's carside delivery, and their thing, which I didn't even know when I did it, because like it didn't really matter to me, because I wasn't picking it up. Sorry, Sammy. Was that if they
She
don't
went
deliver
through
it
there.
in 2 minutes, it's free. And it took them like 4.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there
I'll tell
is.
more in a minute.
Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Cutscene hell. She's got keys galore. But anyways, like, I didn't, like, make a fuss initially that they were late, because I didn't even know it was a thing. But, like, their app will automatically be like, oh, they didn't check it out within the 2 minutes, so you just got yourself free pizza. Like, the app does it automatically. You don't even have to, like, complain about it. They just do it. So, it wasn't me being a Karen. I got my email saying, hey, you know, tap on this in the next week to redeem your free pizza. And when you do it, they offer you 2 choices. It's a little misleading. Yeah, the app will do it automatically. You don't even have to, like, whine about it. Liquor bottles, just nothing else of interest. They either give you 20% off of any item on the menu, which for me is appealing because I usually buy specialty pizzas, and you can't really get the specialty pizzas with the pizza rewards points or whatever. We're gonna read the thing here really quick. When I find it, it's around here somewhere, I think. It's normal table, there's nothing unusual about it. Heaven's Night. Isn't there like an article in here? I feel like there is. Just regular stage. Maybe that's in Silent Hill 3. I think it's in Silent Hill 3. But anyways, they offered to me, and I was really wanting a buffalo chicken pizza, especially because the pizza that Savvy picked up, I ordered it was a large buffalo chicken pizza, and they didn't put any of the buffalo sauce on it, like, at all. And that was kind of unfortunate. Like, I still ate it, don't get me wrong. I wanted a, you know, a little bit of spice for my pizza. And we didn't get it. So, alright, yeah, the entrance.
Over there.
I was in the Alchemy Hospital, which is, like, it's not really on this part of town, but, like, it's similar, but you would head down. Like, can we see it on the map? I'm pretty sure we're in, like, a different part. Yeah, we're in the northern part, whereas Silent Hill 1 is more in, like, the southern and the eastern part. It does eventually swing up to the amusement park, but that's, like, at the very end. Oh, right. So I opted for the 20%, but, like, my local place isn't accepting it for some reason, so I'm still gonna have to call me a Karen about it. They also offered me 60 pizza rewards points, which is enough to redeem a free pizza. And if I had known in hindsight that, like, they wouldn't accept the 20% coupon, I would have just taken that. Like, am I that upset about it? No. Because it's a pizza. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Got the purple key. We should probably do our first save. Like real talk, because we have not saved this whole time. For anyone who's new in here, we are just doing a really casual run. So it's beginner easy. We're just chilling, talking about the Silent Hill leaks, talking about the series, vibing, talking about my personal life. That always happens on the stream. Neat. Alright, so we are going to the second floor. Yeah, like if they would get like give me the 60 points, that's great. They don't even have to give me the 20%. Or if they would give me the 20%, I don't need the 60 points. I've been meaning to call the local store and be like, do you guys really not accept that? And see, you know, if they need to do anything with that or not. Oh shit, which one's the men's? It's to the right. I think this is where... No, we don't get the shotgun just yet, I don't think. Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. I don't think there's anything else that really requires our attention in here. Oh, we do get the shotgun. My apologies. For some reason, I thought it was in like the Otherworld hospital.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bent needle. We're gonna need that later. There's a shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun, because of course the shotgun would be in the women's changing room. Alright, next up, I believe, is here. Now, I don't remember exactly. Oh, it's right here. Oh, right. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 7453. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Who I am is who I am is. Bonk. That there. Safekeeping. I'm trusting y'all. Remember that. I'm gonna need it later. Scatter papers, just plain white paper. Maria! Fussy. This is not the way. That is also not the way. Shit. So full disclosure, I do have some notes that I had written beforehand, because I haven't played this in a while. But as we found out, there's some glaring holes in it. It's like talking to Eddie when we're supposed to. Ha ha ha. It's almost like I felt like I was like, yeah, I'll just remember that. But no, that's not the case. Alright, so we're going to M2. It's back on the... Or not M2. We just came from M2. We're going down to the first floor. We're going to go into the exam room. Okay, don't you do it. Don't you be a shit ass. Savvy, don't you be a shit ass either. Look, I know I'm an object for your amusement right now. But please, friends, spare me. I thought we were friends. There are medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. So we can get the code off of this whiteboard. 7335. Hey, what have I done to hurt you, Kay? Don't answer that. Or do, I'm not your mom. So helpful. So it was 7, 5, 3, 4, right? No? What about 7, 5, 4, 3? No? What about 7, 3, 5, 4? No? What about 7, 3, 4, 5? Maybe it was 5, 4, 3, 7. Oh, it doesn't seem to work either. What about 3, 4, 5, 7? It went up like just straight, right? Yeah. No? Maybe it's 3, 7, 4, 5. Or maybe it's 3, 7, 5, 4. Or maybe it's 3, 6, 2, 1. Or maybe it's 5, 6, 9, 8. Or maybe it's a whole bunch of other fucking numbers. Yes, I'm fucking with you all. I knew it the whole time. 7, 4, 5, 3. Wait, hold on. 4, 5, 3. Why are you not working? Put shit ass on the world, you get shit ass back. Am I on the wrong floor? Oh wait. I was fucking that up. I was fucking it up. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, wrong door. Hold on. Wrong door, y'all. Hey, welcome to the stream.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I've been sitting there cackling on mute. Pulled the double fucky wucky on me. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. It's still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was a diary doing up here? Huh? Oh no! Womp. Bonk. Oh, okay, we just came out from there. Cool. Boy, that music sure picked up though, didn't it? Oh yeah, there's a indicator here. Check your health. Thanks me who wrote this guide for being actually useful for some of it. So now we are going to go to S14, which I think is on the floor. What? What are you wanting to excuse? Yes. Yes, I am. Kind of. I'm not logged in on any characters. But yes, my PS5 is on, so let's go show it I'm on to some degree. The reason my PS5's on is Like, I'm AFK on the, on the opening credits, or the opening cutscene. It's part of, like, how I had to trick my, my capture card into picking up Silent Hill. It's all part of the plan, but I understand where your concern's coming from. But everything is fine. There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Do the point at the screen like I'm watching The Witcher. Oh, can I solve this whole thing now? I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was thinking like, you know, maybe he thinks that like someone's on my account that isn't me. But nope, it's your boy. So we don't have this one yet because I didn't get it. Though I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. Though did I? Yep, we got to go down the floor. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I won't comment on anything for spoiler reasons, but I am intrigued to know oops. Yes, yes, please. That's not the examining room. Shit. Or the special treatment room. Hold up. Hold on. Chodomate. Special treatment room is in the third floor. God damn it. You know, when I started my CPAP, my cardio and sleep doctor was like, yeah, with the amount of like bad sleep you were getting, you're probably gonna see like a little bit of improved cognitive function. Well, I said, bitch, where? So I'm still just as dumb as I've always been. I think I just got so used to running on like absolutely no sleep that it just became my like new normal. Wait, hold on. If it's not in this hall... Oh, it is out in the main hall. I used to know this hospital like the back of my hand, like literally. I feel kind of bad that I've forgotten so much of it. Alright, so we've got... Something's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Lock's broken. One of these is the one that we came in through. Here's our code. Something written on the wall. 2323. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down right here. The other one, my secret name. Alright, so we can continue working. Wait. Okay. Had Sandy check myself there for a second because I was like, shouldn't I have the piece of hair by now? No. But soon, TM. Yeah. Is there another key? Did I get it? Yes, the lapis. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Got a piece of hair. So, immediately what we're going to do is some combining stuff, not with a knife. Oh. Do it a bit. Is the shower room on this floor? Yes. Now, one thing I can't remember is if the shower or the hospital in Silent Hill 3 is only fucked up on the HD collection or if it's fucked up in the normal game too. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole's too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Like maybe a piece of hair with a hook at the end of it? Mayhaps? An elevator key. It's boss battle time. And the sky. Oh, we have to take the elevator. I feel I should have noted it in the guide to specifically use the elevator. And I feel like I've made that mental note before and then just never did it. Dirty Deeds, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Look at the little shit hiding back there. She's earned that title by now. Glad to hear it.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah.
We can talk about
Yeah,
this.
we've been having a good time so far.
This is no place for a kid.
This isn't our first run, but
All
it's our
sorts
first
of
run in a
strange
long
things
while,
around here.
so
I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on
getting
you.
lost. But we're having fun.
Why should I?
For anybody that's just joining in, this is original PS2. It's the Greatest Hits copy.
Later, okay?
But it's really
That's why the aspect ratio is so
What is it?
funky.
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I just can't fill the
I
whole
wanna
screen.
go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
Little brat.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya?
It'd be pretty swell.
What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Damn, bro. She got some nice disses. you fart face. Like, how am I even supposed to defend myself from that? Or that? I think that one's dead. Up, then the third one comes in. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I've played the HD collection version, like on stream as well. I like to play the PS2 one when I can, but that almost didn't happen because I was having all sorts of technical issues getting it to show up. Oh.
James. James. James.
All right. Did they cut anything in the remakes, or are they pretty much the same? It has all the like scenario content. Now I'm specifically talking from the HD collection. No, we do not have. We have a ton of handgun bullets. But the thing is, Konami didn't give the studio that did it, which I think is like Helix Games. They didn't give them all of what they needed to make it right. Like they gave them an incomplete copy of Silent Hill 2. So they had to like rebuild some of it. So some things kind of look like shit, unfortunately. And they originally had problems getting the voice acting for Silent Hill 3 because the collection is 2 and 3 in that. But they, at the last minute, was able to get the rights to use the original recordings, but they already recorded new voices, so they let you choose between 2 different voices, like for all the cutscenes. Alright, so we're going to the second floor. Where are we at now? But as far as like cut content, they didn't really like cut any content. They just kind of bungled some of it. The performance is ass. How do we get to the stairway? Oh, I think we'll take the elevator for a lot of things here at the start. Yeah. Hey, Savvy, as always, I love seeing you here. I'll talk to you later. Well, James is like, I am not shooting that nurse. Nope, not me. Ma'am? Did I go to the right floor? No, I didn't. I need to go to M6. Like, and I've had this discussion here, but this is primarily for you dudes. Like, if, there's members of the community that say to avoid the HD collection at all costs, and I get it. It's inferior in most ways. The only kind of nice thing about it is that it like natively is upscaled to an HD resolution, so you don't have to use something like an OSSC like what I'm using here, and even then I'm not really upscaling it, I'm just cleaning up the image. It's still it's technically 525i, but I think my capture card's only grabbing at 480 for y'all. Where's M6? Very back. If the HD collection's in what you had to play, it's fine. It's passable. Just play it on PS3 is the only major recommendation I have. Don't play it on 360. Or, you know, play it through PS Now. You know, I think it's about to go away from there. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. I need that battery later. Then there's also the storeroom key. So I'm assuming we go down the basement. Oh, there's an S3 that we'll check out real quick. Yeah, it's passable. I've played both on stream. the biggest difference, in my opinion, is the fog. The fog looks like ass in the HD collection. Which one of these is going to let me out onto... So I need to get in the stairwell again. Yeah, I don't think I actually finished talking. This is like an hour ago or more at this point. I'm gonna replay Downpour some point. Like some point kind of soon, even. Oh, volume alert here in a minute. Like, it's almost kind of a jump scare. I will warn you all now. Be ready for a sudden James! Because it's coming like right now. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Like during this cutscene. Pretty much right now. Or maybe it's...
James!
There we go.
Mary? Oh,
It always
Maria.
scares the shit out of me.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Not really.
I was almost killed back there.
No, you weren't.
Why didn't you try to save me?
Because I couldn't find you.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I mean, yeah.
I've never been so scared in my whole life.
That's crazy, bro.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Hey, you caught on.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me.
Mm.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Now, before we were so rudely interrupted. Got the copper ring. So this is the basement's basement. Also, my notes are almost done, so we're going to be winging it. It's when we get to the Historical Society, which is coming up. Like, fairly soonish. Second floor via the elevator. I did mark that I need to go via the elevator here. Can I go in from the first floor? Is that where I'm at now? No, I'm around the second floor. I know what I'm doing when we beat the game tonight, is we are clearing the whole thing. Me a sandwich. I am hungry. I just saw a meme, like a Twin Peaks meme of someone eating a sandwich. I was like, oh. We're not doing this. Well, we might do it.
Everybody, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
This just takes forever.
Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll do it.
What was that?
Only because I remember the number of the answers. That last question would trip me up without looking at the map, though. The first two are easy peasy. Yeah, they ended up reusing pretty much this entire place for Silent Hill 3. The answers are 313. It's good to remember because it gets you a lot of shotgun shells. Now we head down the second floor. Head into the day room. Maybe. Oh. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I fucking hate this cutscene. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
You're lucky I'll stuff you in that thing.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. So I should probably save. Put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. It'd be alright. This should be fine. This part's apparently only really difficult on the harder difficulties. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Better get our running shoes on. Maria, hurry your shit up.
Open up!
It's nice to meet you, Maria. I'm sorry, I fucking hate Maria. I really like that they kind of just let the piano take over for a lot of those sound effects. I'll find it eventually, damn it. Where's the front door? It's locked. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. We gotta check these doors out. Or I can just look at the map. Director's room. It's up there. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter wrench. They do a little bit more to kind of tell you where you're going in this one. Get the hospital lobby key. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are lined up here. I don't have time to stand around reading all this. So let me plot out my course really quick. JK's cutscene. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything for help. Laura's run off somewhere. Mary. What should I do? Really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to live for. Or left to hope for. I checked the replay on that. Anyways, let's check. So we're doing South Carroll, East Rendell, South Munson, East Saul. I used to just know this, but I haven't done it in so long. Oh, yes, I would like these things. I don't think they were the things I was going for, though. But I will definitely take these things. And refer to our map. Yep, we went the wrong way down Rendell Street. Shouldn't have turned in there. Stick to the street, buddy. Eventually there's gonna be a right turn off this street. They still have like the orangutan body chaser things in this one. Like they do in Silent Hill 1. Those guys are assholes. So we should come across the door. Not that one though. this door. Oh, yeah, they do kind of have them. I think they're called closers is their official name. But even then, that's not the ones I was really thinking about. Alright, so this won't really have anything in it for now, but if you want the platinum on the PS3 version, you have to get the best hypo spray from here, which is really difficult actually. At least it would be for me. That's more time than I'm willing to invest. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Yeah, this is normally where you can get the hypo spray, which is one of the most powerful items in the game when it's upgraded. Which you only upgrade. You get the upgrades based on your rank and what difficulty you played on in the last playthrough. As far as I know, never really messed around with it. Full disclosure there. Alright, so we're heading to Gonzalez's, but let's head to Neely's first, huh? Because this one has a pretty iconic Silent Hill 2 area. So much so that they've made t-shirts out of this. Rifle shells. I knew there was something here. That's why I stopped when I saw the Happy Burger sign. This is Neely's bar. This isn't really like a mandatory place to go, but there was a hole here. It's gone now. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Huh. Man, what a coincidence. Like, all these people are either me or related to me, but surely they're not talking about me, right? Like, surely. Whoosh. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. Made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okie dokie. I build up all that tension and I just gut it. Alright, so I don't remember if we have to turn on cats or not. We're just gonna head straight up. 140 proof, but I'm wasted. Oh, that was a fun camera angle. I have never looked at this. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of the swamp. Of land surrounding his monument was originally swamp. I think it's the founders of land surrounding this monument was originally swamp. No. It was later filled from long ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp because poured the water, washed the. Perhaps it's for the best that many people seem to have something in the area. Oh no, I totally guessed. But this is definitely not the right way. Even though I'm gonna continue going down it. Like, it may work out, but I've actually never seen that before. Oh. JK. We are not going this way. They didn't even do the... Well, here's an item at the end. Oh, they did. This wasn't like at the very end. Usually they give you a little consolation prize for exploring, aka going the wrong way. Yeah, I never knew that. Look at that, we found something new. I also always end up skipping the tutorial. It's either in this one or it's in the first game, but there's like kind of a tutorial. Like, it's just some notes, but it gives you some survival tips. Like turning off your flashlight and like walking and trying to avoid fighting. You know, all the like normal stuff that you would do in a survival horror game, generally. I want to say it's this one, but I skip it every damn time. Oh, who's this guy look like? Sure isn't James. Actually, I think this is where the tutorial's at. Yeah, I just stumbled on the tutorial. Oh, shit and hellfire. I was just sitting here shit talking the tutorial, and then it's like, heard you just talking shit. We're heading the right way now. This feels very right. Oh, I thought there was a thing on the ground. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Sure, Jane. I've got to do the entire Lakeview Hotel with no god. I don't remember the solutions to shit there. It's gonna be a long session. I probably will end up taking 5 after we clear the Historical Society in the prison. Because I'd like to get some grubbage, some food. But we are one-shotting this tonight. I just might need to take like 5 minutes. That's still another 30-45 minutes of gameplay, like, for me. Because my guide that I have ends, pretty much as soon as we walk in the door here at the Historical Society. And the reason why I stopped it there wasn't because I didn't want to have a guide. I wanted to have one for the whole game. Because what I did was I looked at IGN's guide and I kind of like trimmed the fat on it, so to speak, and I rewrote everything in my own words, and I used like a really like meticulous shorthand for helping me keep track of all of it. I wouldn't say it's meticulous, but it's certainly a lot more to the point. Like I don't waste a whole lot of time with like adding extra details. The steps are really just like go to this, do this, go to this, do this. And not really like writing paragraphs. I don't really put like too many like gameplay warnings for myself. The ground is raised up only here. There be something under here? Well, like, here's an example of what we just did, like, from my guide. And granted, it's laid out slightly nicer, but because it kind of looks like shit in Twitch chat. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. I used the wrench. Get the old bronze key. Yeah, that's just like an excerpt, but like I wrap up a lot of directions very quickly. Like if I'd followed that, I would have been fine. But I kind of stopped looking at it once we got out of the hospital. Because I know there's not really much left that's going to be helpful to me. Now we get the long run to the Historical Society. We always are a fan of more shotgun shells. Yeah, my guide, like, the official endpoint of it is there'll be a part where we have to break down a wall. And I have it there. The reason I stopped is because I didn't really know how to phrase it. Like, you don't, as far as I recall, you don't really get a map of, like, that area of the Historical Society. And it's just fucky all around. Oh, we're going to do the Hanged Man puzzles. Shit. The guilty person changes on each difficulty. I forget who it is. Or rather, the innocent person, I should say. The first aid kit. Yeah, we're gonna save before that one. Yeah, I think it's about time to get in our second save. It says it's an hour. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Gonna be my guess. 2 hours, 1 minute. Okay. See, in my last run, I would have had the game beat 9 minutes from now. Like, that's how much more time I'm taking on this run versus the last time I streamed the PS2 copy. Because I just don't remember. Shit, like when I ran that, I had run it like within the last 2 or 3 months. I still was really fresh on stuff. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. But I haven't played it since the marathon. It's been a year and a half. I did pretty good on the original Sonic. Like, I can generally beat the first 3 as a one session if I'm willing to throw like 3 or 4 hours at them. This is probably gonna run us 4 to 4.5 hours, maybe even upwards of 5. Because I just don't see myself getting through a lot of this really fast. Who knows? We might zip through. The prison's short. Historical Society's kind of short. Got documents lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? So yeah, this is where it already started to get confusing for me on how to like transcribe this. Because you don't have a map, so you can't see room names. And I don't feel that most of the rooms like have enough like unique qualities to them to make it to where you can easily describe them without overly describing like what you did to get there. Oh, wait, that's not it. Is this it? No, I don't usually come in here, I don't think. Photos hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Photos hanging here. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Well, that's something. Excuse you, nobody asked. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? You bet your sweet ass I will. Yep, this is where my guide officially ends. So what we want to do, and for some reason I always like have to do the steel pipe here. I think you can do other stuff, but we have to see what part of the wall gives us some resistance, or I guess some give would be appropriate. Is this a wall? It would be impossible to climb this. I should probably heal up. I have 16 of these. Wouldn't hurt anything. Ah. Probably. Oh. Got the spiral writing key. Oh no, our flashlight just went out. Darn. Let's use the battery. But suddenly, it's chaos. You never know what the combination is. Oh, I got it on the first try? Fuck, why am I not speedrunning? Quit wasting ammo, go out the door. We've made a new hole. We're going down. It says, as I skip through it, it's pitch black beyond the void. I can't tell how far the darkness goes. We jump down the hole. I didn't mean zip to that, actually. I tried to narrate everything. It isn't spoken. I don't know, we're fairly close to the prison. And then the hotel. The hotel will take a while,
Killing
but
a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
alright. So Eddie's losing his damn mind. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. Got the tablet of gluttonous pig. We don't have to come in here for anything. Oh, damn. Got handgun bullets. I need the map. So there's not much to do in the prison. It's pretty, like, straightforward. Like, it looks like it's humongous, and I mean, it is, but so much of it is locked off that you don't get the options. We need that lighter. That's part of the get the hell out of here strategy. Got the lighter. And then, if I recall, this is a pretty important room for us. Not just because there's a thing to shoot, but this has a few things for us. Ampule is a pretty big deal. That will heal you to maximum health. There's a magazine here. Never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats they pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. The main thing we wanted was in here, though. Not those bullets. They're nice. Shells are nice. Rifle shells. For our hunting rifle that we just got. Hunting rifle is as far as like the normal items, it'll carry you through. Alright, so this is the way out of the prison. It's covered on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. So our goal is to essentially build a handle. So we have to do that by just collecting stuff around the prison. That's like kind of our only real goal. We also have to get those plates. There's 3 of them, I think. Seductress. Oh, I actually didn't see him there. I was trying to open the door and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Found it. Okay, so we can go in that door. We take a right and go up, skip that door, but go in this one. It's locked. JK. Can't go in it. Yeah, that's right. They make you go through a very particular way. Is it? Is that the one I just came from? So the main thing here is that we need to look in the cells. Like, this room sounds like it's busy as fuck, right? Books are scattered all over the floor. Black Magic from the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, The Chronicle of Agrippa, Manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Yeah, they make this room sound like it's bopping, and it is. There's nothing to fight in there. Now here, we're gonna run into some stuff. Calm the hell down. You're in prison. You're not going anywhere. Stop being in a dang hurry to do nothing. Burning Man. There was whispering, but I totally just kind of blew through it. Whoops. 436 people at a recital. I got the tablet of the oppressor. The iron bar door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. So that door, you just have to keep trying. It'll eventually let you through. There's no indicator to like let you know. It just works eventually. Oh, hi there, friend. I think we're good for this one. So we answered the 3 tablets. Oh no. So like nothing really happens there, but when you go back to the door, you'll see that a horseshoe has been put there. We're already done with like the intro to the prison. I say intro because like there is some other stuff, but yeah, we're pretty much like good to go. Oh, JMO. Rifle shells even. Love that. I'm in the wrong door though. Whoops-a-daisy. I honestly don't know if I'm in the upper part or the lower part of the prison. I think I'm in the lower part. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I never let y'all really see that room, but there's just nothing seen there. It's just a straight shot. Alright, so we don't have a handle, right? Wrong. We do have a wax doll, we do have a lighter, and we do have a horseshoe. Oh, look at that. We melted the doll and then with the horseshoe in it and let it cool off. Now it lets us through somehow. I'm surprised it's so strong. Yes, we'll jump in. We're pretty done with the prison. It's a body disposal / morgue area. Oh no. And another hole. Another hole I can't see the bottom to. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? I sure will. I was low-key dreading this part a little bit. This is nowhere. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Yes. The nowhere segments of the Silent Hill games are was a little rough. It's the worst in the first game, is they built the entire final area like that. They didn't do that here. It's relatively small. Wow, look at all this bait. Am I playing the Evil Within too? Oh no. The break's coming when we get to the hotel. This takes forever. Hey, we're here. I've been faster, just jump down a hole. We're gonna do another save. But yeah, the last time I ran it, I had the game done by now. And yet we still have nowhere and the hotel. Let's see if I can remember my way through here. I don't think it mattered if I turn left or right there. Oh, hi, Pyramid Head. That's a mistake on my part. I McFuckled up. The great knife. Some shotgun shells. I don't think it's actually, like, necessary to come down here. Oh yeah, and he does draw like a little map. Do both these head down there? Yes. Though we didn't take a left. So now I'm curious. Okay, there wasn't Jack Diddley shit over here. Noted. Is Pyramid Head not down there anymore? The boy ain't right, I'll tell you what. Oh, that was a waste of time. Quit being a dickbag. God, he's a no. I am not dying down here. Ah, yes. This is part of why I was feeling a tad upsetty spaghetti. So we're gonna have to like play around with this a little bit. I don't remember if I can do it like right away or. Oops, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even remember what the right orientation of the room is. Well, sure the fuck isn't that. Alright, so whatever's there is... Nope. It's never read. I did not mean to do the double movement there. Oh, okay. So it's green upside down was the goal the whole time.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
Yeah, slap the shit out of
James,
him.
honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
So because James is horny, we have to go on a side quest. I'm so glad they don't make you watch all that. right there. Oh shit, I don't remember this one. God, I gotta figure out the whole hotel after this. You are a marker. And the wall's a marker too. Dead end, but... Why do I remember there being a ladder in here? It's not. I remember I used to use this room as kind of like a checkpoint for me to know, like, okay, I'm heading on the right path. But I don't remember shit. You know what? This is a very worthwhile save because we are going to be running into a part here soon where I may not get the puzzle right. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco Lumberjack, age 39, I think it's Orozco, was discovered in the room lying The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of passion. I think we did okay at that.
Daddy, please don't.
I did spoil a little bit by giving the last name away. If you know Angela's last name is Orozco. did it. One of these days I'll play through in harder difficulty, but I just wanted to get a little bit of Silent Hill 2 going. Get him with the TV. Fuck his ass up.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Well, James, my boy. Got some news for you. Oh, we're here. Okay. So this is the thing I wasn't entirely sure of. He committed an evil crime. He turned a happy home into a pile of ash. For that, he should die. So the arsonist is guilty. They also committed crimes. They tried to fraud and trick others. So the reward is too natural. Let me write down everybody who's like for sure guilty. So arsonist. I'm gonna put fraudster. But maybe like a liar. Oh wow. Boy, it's always when you look away that these assholes show up. Get the fuck out of my chat. Even he cannot be forgiven, my friend without his left hand, and so his death bothers me not. And what of him? He also is not sinless. There is only one here who is innocent. The missing child was nowhere to be found, and so there was no proof of his guilt. His death was a tragedy. That's all I wish to say. It was neither justice nor retribution. So is it the kidnapper? So we need to see which rope corresponds to which person. And we do that through here. His face is covered with a piece of paper, and there's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of bodily injury. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. Okay, so we know which one the kidnapper is now. So what we do is we go to the room with the nooses and we lower the noose. Not that one. So now we gotta go see the results of us pulling that down. Which I'm pretty confident. Yep. Got the key of the persecuted. Which we need for right here. I use the key of the persecuted. So we're going to be in our final kind of area of the game soon. I am going to take like a 5, maybe even upwards of a 10-minute break because I have been sitting here for almost 4 hours when we get to the hotel. I just want to make some food real quick because I'm really hungry. Stretch my legs a little bit. Refill on water. But we have a lot of cutscenes between now and then.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why? Mary.
I think at this point we're about good to be on like permanent shotgun duty. Yeah, if we have like 100 shells, I'm just going shotgun. Look at that, I almost called it. Reload that bad boy. Why not put some in there? We have a modest amount of rifle rounds. It'll be helpful at the very end. Oh look, now we have over 100 shotgun shells. So there's 3 open graves here. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. And then when we look at the other ones, it's Angela Roscoe and Eddie Dombrowski. think this. It's dummy either way. Oh, there's more ammo there. Oh, ran right by it. I won't need all this firepower, but this villain drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. I was looking for this, actually. Guess we'll jump down another hole, because it's what we love to do. I'm saying I'm compelled to the hole. That's like a weird, like, softening effect. PS2, are you okay? My PS2 is pretty angry at me, not gonna lie. It was unplugged. It did not want to cooperate with my capture card.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
I should probably pay attention, huh? We're still in good health.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Ow. Riveting.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Doodly bop. In case I want to retry the boat segment. Don't really intend on it. Alright, so step one is always find the light. That sometimes takes a while. Finally turning. There it is. Damn, they hit it on me. There. We should be pretty much on a straight shot from here. We'll be there soon. Like his is kind of meandering, but we're making progress. Alright, we made it. I should have known looking at my Facebook when this was a trap. All right. So, gang, good news, we're in the final area. The bad news, particularly for the Twitch folks, I need like 5 or 10 minutes. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the snow globe out here because I remember it being out here. That much I do remember. I'm gonna have to do so much off of memory here. I don't have anything for it. Little Mermaid, that's what it is. Music box, same as snow globe. But I know that thing is a pain in the ass. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause it right here. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. YouTube folks, you won't notice a thing. And we are formally back. Thanks y'all for waiting. I wanted to finish my soup. I also did make sandwiches. They haven't been consumed yet, but that's a lot easier while playing and not making a huge racket. As evidenced by the spoon. Oh. Yeah, I really needed that stretch. So room 312 is waiting for you. What's this? Room 312? That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary? Are you there? Maybe. I got a hotel map for guests.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I'm gonna read this while I was eating. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. And if things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Fish King. All right, so it's not Cafe Toluca for the fish key, I don't think. Is it Cafe Toluca? I'm gonna check. All right, there's no harm in checking. Oh, right. Ooh, I love them channel points. Getting close to having ultimate power beyond your wildest dreams. Also, I feel like one of these doors is supposed to open, but it's clearly not. Yeah, so the real reason that I have the, you already have all the power. Wow. The real reason that I have, and for everybody else, what I'm referring to is in my channel points menu. There is where you redeem the most powerful spell of all. And that by itself is a reference to Kermit the Frog being a wizard meme by holding a gun. Because I think it's really funny. But also, it's Cure 1. That's right. You have to cast Cure 1 when Cure 2 is available. That is your torture. Say it. I'll never cast Cure 1 again. Yeah, the real reason I added that is because, like, people are going to accumulate those points. And that's awesome because, you know, they're supporting the stream, they're hanging out, they're hopefully having a good time. I always try to make it a pretty good time. But, like, some people may, like, want to spend them, but not want to, like, spend them on something that I, like, have to acknowledge often. So that gives somebody like a big gold towards. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Thanks. At the key to room 312. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Yeah, this just gives, you know, if people don't want to spend stuff to, like, you know, oh, hey, hydrate, nerd, stretch. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully your minder shows up. Cannon! Aww. Sleep well, buddy. Love you too. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's getting to be everybody's bedtime, which is fair. It's going to be my bedtime, but we're just going to truck through. Oh, is it the cloakroom that I'm thinking of? I think it's cloakroom I'm thinking of. I have to like remember all this stuff in pieces. Handgun bullets. More shotgun shells. And the silly briefcase. The bag is locked. Well, that is something we can fix. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. It took 3 health drinks to get us back up to where we should be. That's not even the original reason I even came there. I meant to use this. I used the fish key. Oh look, a key for a key. The room 204 sounds gravy. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Nothing new, but there's a book open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough of medical books. None of them ever did any good. Nothing here looks particularly useful. Oh, there's more there. Hold up. What room number was that key? I already forgot. I think it's 203. 204. See, that's what we check. 204 is on the right side. It's the second from the last. We use the key and we slip inside without dying. Death is bad. I'm good. And we got another key for the employee elevator. All right. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Yeah, we can fix that. That's what this is for. I use the thinner. It's luck. I know in speedruns they usually don't go for the thinner. They'll just come up here and try. Oops. I didn't expect to jump that fast. Oh, I thought that was a PlayStation 1 sitting on the table. I was like, what? Silent Hill putting in references like that? Oh yeah, this is a ranged weapon. In the sense that the range matters. And those abstract daddies can hurt a little bit. They were doing wonderful on ammo. We could probably even just coast through. with the rifle. And use the shotgun. Kill all sons of bitches. Where is the employee elevator? I think it's on the first floor. I think we've got a good start so far. This place does just kind of last for a while, though. Well, I know what I'm doing. It's probably only like 20 minutes. I had to make a like really rough guess. Wait, no. No. I know. So go in here, then go up the stairs. Well, shit, that didn't do anything new for me at all. There's the elevator. Take a left. None discussed. I'm so glad I didn't run down to the first floor like I thought I was going to have to. Now for the really fun and exciting part. They give you these health drinks, and then you can't use them. Oh, prepare your ears. This is going to be loud. Kind of. Something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance. 1 person. So, basically we have to put our stuff on this shelf. And when they say put stuff on the shelf, they literally mean everything. Even your flashlight. Well, I think you can keep your flashlight. We're gonna test it with the flashlight. It's like that at the bare minimum I think is worth. JK, I guess we're not. Well, we're good now. Oh, hey, we got the employee map. That'll be handy. I don't think there's anything else really worthwhile in here. Boy, I don't remember what to do down here. I know one of these doors is a total waste of time. I think it's this one. I'll know as soon as I see it. Yep. Mostly waste time. Those rifle shells are nice. Alright, so that whole area is trash. I don't know if we're done down here. Like, in all honesty, I don't think we are. But we're gonna see. That's right. There's a can with no label on it. So if you've never watched it before, this is where you guess what's in there, and then you're wrong. It's light bulbs, duh. Stick a bad boy in there. Huh? Oh, we need the key. That's why it was too soon to come through here. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about you, sexy ladies. Yum. So we got a bar key. What that means... Oh. So. Yeah, I think the reason we need the light bulb, if I remember right, is that you can't see the door, like, to get the key in. All right. We already killed that thing, though. I know I was getting where I didn't even come down here. We need to get to our stuff. And it was this way. Now we have a way down there with all of our stuff if need be. All right. Just slide on past y'all. Take my stuff really quick. Yep. 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 Ready for action. Wieners. Alright, so I know we need one more music box. I'll be honest, it's not immediately apparent to me where it's at. We have the videotape that's gonna automatically be used. Angel's knife isn't for anything that we're needing. Letters and photos of Mary, cool. But yeah, as far as like progression items, we don't really have a lot. We have the key to room 312, but we have to get let's show you why we can't just go with 312. We need to get in the stairwell. Whoops. There. So you come over here and you find out something. But you could hear someone calling out James. Like when we went up there. Just fuck with us. We haven't really checked over there. Nor have we checked really all that. We've checked somewhat thoroughly here. So yeah, let's cut across and see if it has what we're looking for. Oh, I think the third one's down in that area. Shit. Yeah, it is. I remember where it's at now. Kind of. We're gonna go down there with our equipment. That's what we're gonna do. At the very least, I'm a fucking flashlight. When I figured out. We'll get to a point here soon where we'll be on the home stretch. We just gotta get in room 312. That is the prerequisite. I hope you like your receipt. Actually, yep. I think we're close. Real close to being to the home stretch. This home stretch has some gameplay and stuff, but it's like really straightforward. There's not a lot of room to do things. I believe it's the pantry that I'm looking for. The red door at the end. Yep, there it is. It's just candy, soup cans. Soup. Y'all, that soup really, like, it was this bowl chicken noodle soup I made in the microwave, but like, I needed that. That and those sandwiches, they were good. Okay, we're starting to get onto the home stretch. Starting. I wasn't expecting that one to be back up. But okay. You got it, buddy. Ooh, I was gonna run some stuff on Final Fantasy tonight, but I also like had it where I'd only have to take like 3 hours to do this run. Not 4.5, 5 hours. Don't play them until you have them all in. It's literally a waste of time. Oh, right. You have to find the correct spot. It's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation. Something's engraved on it. When the lost one is returned, the sour note shall sweet. Oh, I don't remember this one. They all say the same fucking thing. I'm just gonna put them into a random order. Surprised there's not more hint to it. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Right here. Right at it. Alright. This is the home stretch. It's not really any more puzzle solving. Just killing and walking cutscenes.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice!
Like Mary's lines during this particular segment of the game are just there's something. Even when I'm just like kind of goofing around and like having a silly run of the game, like that sets me straight. It's so good. Oh, I used to remember the exact path. Because a lot of these doors are locked now. Whatever was there, we didn't need it. Pretty confident of that. Just say, I remembered a shitload of drinks being back here. But I was like, well, maybe that's the beginning of Silent Hill 3 I'm thinking of. 'Cause that also has like a kind of bar type area at the beginning. I know the refrigerator won't open. Give me the first aid kit. Also, we're changing weapons formally because we have more than enough ammo to get us through the end of the game. More than enough to get us through the end of the game probably 3 times over. I'm a little unsure of my movements because I'm like, wait, where are we going?
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Like, nobody gets a happy ending in this game for the most part. Yeah, we're in our last few minutes. Leave her alone.
Leave us both the hell alone!
Leave us both the hell alone. His delivery of those lines kills me.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Alright, boys. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Yeah, they're dead. They've served their purpose. So it looks like he's holding some kind of scarlet egg. Won't move anymore. Looks like he's holding some rust-colored egg. Doesn't matter which egg used on which door. Like these essentially just serve as a lock. This is it. Final stretch. This is probably my favorite part of the game too.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
God, that stabs me through the heart every single time. Cause like, man, shouldn't everybody, but if you've ever seen somebody like when they know they're like in the process of actively passing away, you end up feeling really useless, for lack of a better word. They just want to tell them it'll all be okay. Lie to them.
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Hi there. I hope you're doing well. And like they make you do it too. Well, the game doesn't move. It's kind of like the end of MGS3. We're playing on a really easy difficulty because I just wanted to get in a casual run. I haven't played in a long time.
Mary?
Yeah, not a big accomplishment,
James.
but still a fun playthrough.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Yeah, we're at the very end.
That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Not me over here crying after seeing this scene a million times. Nope. Yeah. Like, I've seen that scene a dozen times. At least. But sometimes I'll just go watch it. Like, even just to watch it. And, like, really her performance in that last bit, when she gets to be Mary and not, like, Maria. Holy shit. Just rip your heart out and stomp on. And like, this is a lot of people's favorite Silent. My favorite Silent. I like almost all the Silent Hill games. But like the connections that I have, like, I've never watched like a lover die, but I did watch both my parents die. And some of the conversation that they have at the end of, like, regrets and like carrying all that and like wanting your life back. Because I remember, especially after my mom passed, feeling this just overwhelming guilt that I didn't give her enough time, that I didn't do everything I could have. There'd have been more that I could do, and it's stuff that in hindsight, no. But for the first like while after, especially after she passed, but both, like, with both my parents this happened. But I remember, like, I just had that overhanging sense of guilt that I was a bad child, and that I was a selfish child, because there are times that I would just want my life back. Like, I gave pretty much my 20s to my parents and taking care of them, watching them pass away. And it was hard. And I felt really bad once I did have my life, because I was like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? I hate what I had to pay to get this life that I'm not even enjoying. But over time, my rational brain started to be like, hey, that's not how this works. You don't need to carry that guilt. It's a perfectly normal human emotion. And you do deserve to have your life. Your parents feel bad that they had to take what they took. No, nobody wants to put a loved one through all that. But like, now that I've done it, and now that I've lived through it, if it meant seeing them again, I'd do it again. 318. I felt like we could have gotten a much better time than that. I feel like I was getting really emotional at the end of Silent Hills 2 streams. We're not gonna save. There's no reason to. I didn't play from a cleared file, so one of these days I need to play Born from a Wish, but not today. Not today, y'all. It's bedtime. go lie in bed, maybe cry a little bit. It's such a good game. The Silent Hill community can't hold the rest of the Silent Hill games up to this, and it's stupid for them to try. But yeah, I'm going to bed. Y'all be safe, be kind, and I will catch you all next time.